Uh, oh, perfect timing. All right, hey everybody, welcome in. Sorry, hey Digital Daisy, what's going on? We're just trying to get everything set up. Too many things to turn on. No, you're good. Too many things to turn on. No, keep talking. You're good. Just taking one of these headphones out of my ear though, because I'm not jelly. I'm jam, baby. Oh, Lady Mustang Watch Street. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Hello, Lady Mustang. Welcome in. All right, so where I need to see how much sand I picked up. Because it requires 4. 2, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 320. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 640. 640. I need dirt and I need cobblestone. Because I'm going to do a basement. All right. So if you don't know what I did yesterday, We're kind of just unwinding. I built in the last few days when we played Minecraft, I built this garden area, which at the end of the garden area, it continues straight. And on the other side of that fountain, I'm going to build a temple, a sandstone temple. I'm just trying to count up the blocks, and I think I'm going to be short. But of course, like everything in Minecraft, the ground isn't perfectly flat, so we're going to have to build it up. It's a lot of dirt and a lot of cobblestone. So underground chambers, which I can hoard my infinite gold that we never really actually have, but we'll do it. And just remember, you are beautiful and you are loved. Yes. And my glasses are filthy. Good Lord, I don't know how many times I have to clean glasses. I can't see out of them. It's like they touch my hair and the oils or the whatever, the shampoo, conditioner stuff. The glasses just get filthy. Next time I need to go in, I said, just give me the frames. Don't give me any lenses. I can't see. Just give me the frames. So how is everybody? Did everybody have a good weekend? Questions to you too, Duchess of York. And nice. Oh wait, I gotta turn off. Hold on. I am doing well. I have to turn off that cloud bot now that now that it's over. I am turning that crap off right now for the raid train because that is so loud. I am not participating in a raid train. Those are all over. Timers are done. No more reading it off. Now you gotta make a new timer. Hi, if you don't know, oh shoot, links. Here's Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Discord. Obviously, if you'd like to watch fish, there. They're all the links. All right, now we're ready. I think. Are we ready? Oh, so I did a lot of yard work today. Got a little sun, as you can see. I don't know if you can see. Some tan. I don't wear sunscreen, mommy. I just put baby oil and glisten in my budgie smugglers. That's a funny story. Let me tell you. Actually, oh, thank you so much. Do I have a slideshow up right now, or do I not? I do not. Hold on, I can put that up there too. Wow, I am not ready for streaming after raid train weekend. That raid train really messed up my nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Instagram's new. It's only been there what, less than a month. I'm trying to get everything converted over, and of course you have to watermark everything. Oh, and if you haven't read, did you read the thing where Meta got in trouble with the AI and the Instagram use? And they had to backtrack? It was an article that came out a few days ago that their AI, if you had pictures of yourself or any photographs in Instagram, they were allowed to freely use them, which flagged privacy concerns all over the place. And then it kicked back on them, and so they stopped and said, "Okay, hold on." They backtracked, because Meta's but they're like every other company right now. They're trying to get as much data as possible to build up their AI databases, right? And then I read a thing on AI art and deepfakes, on how to tell if it's a deepfake or not. And they showed like 6 pictures. Three were digital, 3 were real. man, I couldn't distinguish. I got one right. I couldn't distinguish the other two. It was like, man, these are really good. And they were pictures of people, so they're like headshots, from like here to here, And I was like, oh, okay, let me look at these. And I was like, wow, I can't do it. I cannot figure out which is real and which is not, because they all looked real to me, except for one that gave away the what width of the nose. And I was like, that's not normal, And I mean, as an artist, I really had to go in and look carefully at characteristics and parts that I wouldn't normally stare at, because it'd be like, okay, you get a shape, you get a reference, you said, oh, that's good. But yeah, it was really hard. And they said one, it's nowadays, instead of, because it used to be the 6 fingers, 2 left arms, that kind of thing. Now when you're looking at faces, it's like the width of the nose, the symmetry in one's face, because humans are not symmetrical on both sides. So if you look in a mirror, your face is not symmetrical. The closest one to it is Denzel Washington. His face is darn near perfect. But you as a person or as an artist, there's not symmetry. That's why it's interesting for me, because it cracks me up. Like anime, most anime, you watch digital artists, they put that symmetrical ruler down and then they draw a face where they're only drawing one side because they're right-handed or left-handed, and it fills in the other side perfect. And I'm like, it works for anime, but it doesn't work when you're humans. You got to have a slight difference. There has to be a sag or a slight thing. But yeah, it was really good. I was like, I was surprised I couldn't get it. I was like, okay, these are getting better. All right. But then I love reading the ones that says article is created by AI, and you start to read these articles and it's like the article is terrible. I'm like, well, they didn't go to university. I'm glad I did. Nice. Are you when you say art, do you do drawings, painting? I think painting, you said, right? You said you do painting? If I recall, you were the one who did acrylics. Can't remember. You popped in about a week ago. The things I remember, crazy. All right, so this is where I want to build this temple, and I want to build it similar. I put some markers in, so that's 10 from here, 20, 30. So it's going to be from here. Actually, I got to back. Hold on, man. If I put stairs, I'm gonna have to back this up. Ooh, no, that's gonna move because I've got to build a stair system first. Digital art. What are you using? Like Procreate, Clip Studio Paint, Krita, which I don't think's free anymore. Somebody said Nomad, Blender. Why do I have Nomad? I wrote Nomad down for some reason too. Probably on my drunken stupor full of caffeine. Oh yeah, so stairs. Crap. And this is 3. This isn't going to be so. Huh. That changes that idea. I wonder if I should just digitally draw this really quick. Oh, Ibis. Okay. Ibis paint. Ooh, ad starts in a minute 20. Oh, everybody out of the house, getting ready to go to work for those of you in Australia land. Is it Queensland? No, that's Queensland is. Wait, what? There is a Queensland, isn't there? Isn't Australia hot? Whatever. Australia state maps. Territories. Oh, it's the north part with Sydney. And then all the real good football teams. But I'm just kidding. I'm going to start a fight down there with the Melbys. Yeah, but we don't worry about those down there in Melby. Just like their cousin in Tassie. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. If I please, like if I had to pick, ooh, I'd go live at the Kimberly. That's a kind of a cool name, the Kimberly. Where do you live? The Kimberly. Hot. I could do Outback. I tan nicely. I just put on a loincloth and grab a stick and do my business. Oh, nope, no spiders. Not doing it. All right, we'll go to Sydney. We'll go down south. Canberra. Or how about I go to Finders Island. Huh, that's an interesting map, actually. Doesn't give me any terrain features. Oh, here we go. Here's a. Oh, it gives me one road. You guys don't have major highways that run all through it, huh? Let's see. How about. Ooh, Kangaroo Island. Oh, there's the 12 apostles. Oh, this must be a map, random map of just area of places, like Cape Tribulation. Why have I heard Cape Tribulation? Monkey Mia. I bet it's over there by Elder. No, he's down in Perth. I forgot he's in Perth. Well, I just need to go where all the ladies are. That's it. Whoever's got the best nightclubs for Giggy. Oh, no. Giggy's on the cheap. Giggy's on the cheap. I need a red light district. All right, so stairs. Okay, so if this is 3, and if I go into 5, I still need to keep 3 to go in. Oh yeah, those are going to move for sure because this is going to go 1. So if I start steps here, this is going to be taller than I think. It's going to sit up, elevate. Wow, I'm going to have to fill in a big hole, chat. All right, let's figure this out. See, I'm going to have to fill in a big hole with a lot of dirt. It's usually the other way around. You usually fill something and then cover it in dirt. This time I'm filling it with dirt. My pocket. Dirt's coming. I've got dirt. All right, so if this is going to be my first stair line, all right, let's just kind of vision this here. It changes my nature though. So stair here. And then I'm going to go stair here. Oh, that's wrong. It's going to go stair, flat stair, I think. Oh yeah, those pillars are going to move. They're in the wrong place. All right. Okay, up 1, stair, platform. Up 1, couple more platform, then a flat area on top. And then it's a 2 rise. That's probably okay. All right, so of course when I finish this build, this will be insane. And if you want to know what I'm trying to build, if you look at like the Temple of Zeus at Mount Olympia, I've got basically it's going to do that, but I can't do the symmetry that building has, so I'm going to add 1 symmetry line down the middle because I have to have symmetry on both sides. And since that build is an even number of blocks, I'm going to do it with an odd number of blocks. I'm going to add 1 row center and expand everything by 1 from the center. So because here you see this road is 3, so if you build a wall on either side, it's symmetrical, but they have it to where it's non-symmetrical, and I have to have pillars with gaps of 2. So it'll do this basically. It'll be a pillar here, which creates 3, and then go every 2, put a pillar. So I've got to change the symmetry of the building. So a little engineering work today in my head, which I probably should draw out like a numbskull. But as you can see, we've got a fountain, everything's symmetrical. This right side from this center point to this left side, you know, the outer edge is perfectly symmetrical. The inner dirt is symmetrical. The whole thing is symmetrical in that half. The other half, not so much. And then this bridge is obviously one wider, but I like the wider bridge or the walkway. So I want to be able to get a wagon up there if I had to. The Droofer. I was going to say, I should ask, Digital, or Daisy, are you a streamer by chance? Or did I look? Did I not look? I can't remember. I did look? Did I not follow? Oh yeah, hold on. I didn't drop a follow. Let me drop a follow. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm number 40. Look at that. Awesome. I will have to go back and watch some of these VODs. Check it out. I did notice today that Miss Supreme had said that we don't have enough artists or variety in the raid train. It was all fiber artists. If the TCC's heavy on the fiber artists. And I wanted to say, yeah, we need more artists. I don't want to be a rebel. Why? Mm. That's the way it works. Huh? Oh, what's the matter? You can't hang? Alright, well, you don't need it. I'll take my wares somewhere else. Oh, now what? Put it on. Alright, so if we do that, step up, step up. I don't know if I want to go one more. Now I got to build a room underneath here somewhere. Or a foundation. So that now has to move. Which I think if I can get to maybe one more. Damn, I'm gonna need a crap load of sand and dirt. All right. So what do you need? What do you need from me? You need these really quick? Oh, watch this. See that finger? Independent. Oh, you know what a trick? Have you ever here, let me show you a trick. Have you ever done this? Now, chat, this is the impossible thing. Take your hand, put it on a table. Take your middle finger and completely bend it under so your hand does this, right? So it's perfectly vertical. Now your hand looks like this. Lift this finger. Lift your ring finger. Yeah, lift it. Without moving your hand, you can lift your ring finger off the table. Completely up off the table. Are you double jointed? Oh, that's why. Normally you can't do that. Normally you can't lift this finger. It's almost impossible because these are jointed right here. So you can't get that finger off the table because there's a joint right there. You're double jointed? Or did you break your hand at some point? You can do it with both hands? Miss Joy? Really? So you must have broke something in your left hand? Or you're just double jointed, you're like flexible as crap. Oh, I thought you bounced like a ball. I didn't realize that bendy. Jesus, that's pretty bendy. No, I've never heard. No, what you need to do is you need to grab Gigi's coffee cup, because that's the only thing I know that's the size of, and show me your hand wrapped around that coffee cup. Where are my coffee cups? Speaking. Oh, there they are. Here. Which is 8 keys or 8? Wait, where's my black cup? Oh no, I used my black cup. The black cup's downstairs in the cupboard. So my white cup is right here. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, on my Discord or on my, there's a link for this coffee cup, which is my banner that I drew 2-3 years ago. And it's a Gigi Jet coffee mug in white or black. So this is what I'm talking about, the reference of this, right? Like if you take your thumb and center it to where it's directly across from here, then show me the wrap of your hand, right? Then I can say, oh, here's the magic ruler. Let me do this. Say, okay, that's going to be 9 inches in length. Which we're not going to talk about correlation. Yeah, so it's from thumb to tip. It is 23 centimeters. From my thumb to my tip of my middle finger. Stretched around the cup. Huh? Take your thumb, directly center, opposite, right? And then wrap around. So my thumb to my middle fingertip is 23 centimeters this way. So, okay, so if we did that, so if your hand is here and we wrap around to the handle, you're looking at 15 to 16. So you're at 15. So if I took that 15 and I made a ring, okay, all right. Boy, you need a small, I gotta go find you like a baby teacup out of one of those toy sets. Good Lord. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So, okay, so hold on. So your hand, you can't grab your hand, this finger here doesn't touch? Or this pointer here? Like if I put the pointer, oh no, mine's above the handle, but if I put it inside, this one's big. Really? Your pointer doesn't reach the handle. Boy, you got tiny hands. Dude, when you buy jumbo eggs, they must look monstrous. Like if you were holding eggs in your hand, those eggs must look enormous to your hand, size of your hand. So what's... Deal. I'll let you have that visual image. Sure. Yeah, I can do that for you. Deal. So this is going to be sand, I think, is what I'm going to do here. So and I want 1 layer of sand or 2 layers of sand. Well, I was going to say, what did you say? What was the measurement? Your hand is not even... Oh, what is it from palm to middle fingertip? Okay, hold on. So you're measuring from this point here to the tip here. All right, let me see what we're doing here. So you're taking this hand here and then going this way. So I'm at 18. Wow, okay. Huh. Did you ever remember you do those art classes where you put your hand on a piece of paper and you outline your hand and then you draw like a chicken or something, or you turn it, make it a rooster? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. 15, okay. Tiny. But you have tiny feet too. What are you, like a 6.5 or 6? You want me to give the other measurements, Chad? I can sure guess. I'm kidding. Behave, Chad. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Well, it's not my fault. It's Chad's fault. It's always Chad's fault. Oh, wait. Well, that's all right. I think you will just make it. Yeah, because I'll have to recheck, but I think it was 14 something. I think you're okay. Oh no, we'll make sure you can work. So you broke a cutter at work the other day, huh? Or they broke a cutter. Oh. Is it one of those you guys are dead? What was I getting? Oh, dirt. I need more dirt. And cobblestone. Let's go build a room. On a good day. Let me measure. Well, I think you gave me. Remember we were working on that project and you gave me a measurement of it. I think when you gave me the measurement, those were almost exact. So I'd have to double check, but I think that was the case. I was like, oh, well, that'd be an easy project then if that's that way, because then I won't need, if I'm making that granny square, it's a good size. That's 6-7 inches, and whatever. But yeah, no, I think you gave me the measurement. It was like almost exact. So I was like, oh, okay. If you know what I'm referencing. Oh, hold on, I gotta check Discord. But I will have to have okay, that's, yeah, everything does. But that's the way it looks. Like even when you're doing your dangles. And if you don't know who I'm talking to Miss Joyful Designs. We're talking about a co-stream we did coming up. She was doing what she just did on Raid Train. So when you did like the dangles, compared to your hand, they look so, usually those are tiny, right? So I'm sitting here, like, it throws me off because I'm assuming like your hand is very similar to my late wife's hand size. Because her hands were shorter than mine significantly. Like if I held her hand, because you said 15, her hand would come to this knuckle, right? Like our palms would do this, and I'd have I could almost bend my fingers over her hand, which would be, yeah, 15, right? 14 to that knuckle. So yeah, that's about right. So when you said that and you were holding those dangles, because dangles are like, charms. So say it's this, right? And you're holding it in my hand, it's small. But then if you hold this in your hand, this is big compared to your hand, right? So when you're doing those dangles, your hand is so tiny. It's like, man, that thing is enormous. And I'm like, where did she get those? And then I got to remember, it's like, oh yeah, she's got smaller hands, right? And I'm thinking, like when I watch you do things, I'm thinking, oh wait, no, that seems wrong. That's awfully big, but it's not. It's backwards. Yeah, it's relative, right? And that's why some people, like I have friends that, who are 6 foot whatever, and then their hands are like 10 inches long, and then when they hold, they hold this ball, they hold a baseball or something, like I hold a baseball, I can two-seam it correctly, but when they hold the baseball, it's like their hand is way out here, and you're like, what the hell? It look like you're holding a golf ball in your hand, It's like, wait, what? That always cracked me up. And I was like, okay, what are you gonna do with those fingers, man? Except complain that you can't use them properly. Oh, so you don't have this spread, because typically when you play a piano, like you do this, right? So it's this motion, and it's just these. Where like sometimes octave, like you have to do this to reach out here, and so then you have to do one of these where it's half step, step, back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like when that's like when I chord a guitar chord. I knew a kid in high school. He would take his hand, say he's doing a guitar chord, right? Like, and I'll do this, and I'll have to reach to get to a certain number or certain fret. Like, this would be 1 to 5 or whatever, and he'd be like 1 to 9 because his hand was so long. But when he was going this, like he would do this, like his hand would literally just look like it was doing this, like it was looked like a giant spider just walking down the neck of this guitar. And I was like, dude, that is so melodic to watch. It's like, what are you doing, man? How are you pulling that off? But he just, because he had these super long fingers, and he's like, oh, watch this. And I'm like, you just chorded a 7th and a 9th together, which most people can't reach or something, and it's like, and added an 11th, how did you get there? And it's like, and I'm sitting there and I'm like literally having to hold two hands, like, I can't do that. It's like, what the heck? Like, all right, I'll keep playing, kid. You're going to be good. Okay. So you got a small hand span, is what you're saying. You got a whole small hand span. Check. You got to see her in the kitchen. No, I don't know how she's in the kitchen. I'm just being nice. What's that? Have medical insurance for what? Oh, yeah, you're right. Just in case. No kidding. I'll get in trouble. My mug? So we're talking this mug. What you want to know what the circumference is? It is 28. 20 around the middle. It's 27, 28. See? Mine hits 28. Hits the 28, or hits 27 and a half, I guess. Yeah, half. 27 and a half. Good Lord, that's 10 inches a cup? Two-hand job? Okay. That's what she said. What? Do you ever use that cup for a cup of tea? Let's say you dirty that cup. Oh, if they broke it, I think somebody would be losing limbs. You'll never touch another cup in this house. You ever watch a horror movie, chat? Get Miss Joy mad. It's like those ones. It's like ones where the person looks like they're lying on the bed and their neck goes and they start coming at you like a spider, and you're like, "Oh crap, run!" Probably not, no, because it's smaller. Through? No, I can't get my hand through that. I mean, I could. My hand is bendy. Hold on, maybe I could. Okay, hold on. So what are we asking me? You're talking about putting my hand through here. Like that? Hold on. Yeah, I probably can. I can bend my hand, but if I do that, I'm afraid I won't be able to get it out. No, but my hand is very pliable. Like I can actually squish these two together and it'd be like a... I can get my hand, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't try to break my own mug, because then I'll be crying. That was my mug. I made it. I had to buy it. I did have to buy it. You do whatever. All right, so now, do I want to go 2 down for sand? Like a sand layer down to here? Did I bring sand? I didn't bring sand. Okay, so if I do that though, because this is going to be sandstone step on top of sand. So it's just going to sit on top with no foundation block under. No. I have to make a sandstone block underneath. So these should all be sandstone. Here, I think. That's what I do. I need to envision this correctly. Ooh, which sandstone though do I want? Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. All right, so now the question becomes, if that's going to be my step, and do I need a layer of sand below that? Yeah, I think I need a layer of sand below that. So I'm going to go get the stuff to build. Yeah, all right, let's go get some sand, more sandstone. I need to make sandstone steps. I need a ton. Let's see. All right, let's start this build. God, I must have too much coffee. Get some indigestion. Too much sugar. All right, so we need sandstone and sand. So sandstone, 2 things of sand. You know what I didn't account for? Hold on a second. I didn't account for lighting on the outside of this temple. All right, well, let's figure it out. Let's just try it. All right, so let's go make a couple sandstone steps. I don't know why I don't bring this saw closer to my thing. 15. That's 5 across the front. That's 30. That might get me there. We'll start with that. Start with 30. All right, let's go up here. About oh, what are you supposed to be doing? Oh, dude, wait. Dun dun dun. That you knew about. No, I don't. Oh, you getting dressed for work now? Oh, come on. So I'll have to give you a rain check because otherwise you're gonna have a number crash, and we probably don't need that. Huh. Oh, I'm getting turned down. Wait, did I just get? Whoa! Oh, that hurts. That cuts deep. It's like a knife. That's a new feeling. I'm not used to that. I'm not good enough, chat. I am no longer good enough. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, so this is now, if this is going to be 5 wide, because I need to maintain 3 in the middle. Oh, crap, wait a minute. It can't be 5 wide because then if this is... Oh, I didn't measure something correctly here because it goes up a tier, right? And then it does platform. Intentional. Hold on a minute, I gotta look at the blueprint. I think I screwed that up already. 5 to 3 is basically what I'm doing. Okay, no, that works for me then. So it should be, hold on a second, where's the step? I'm okay with it. Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice with it anyway, but I'm okay with it, I guess. Yeah, that's what it's got to do. Okay. There are times I cannot stand to build something in this game because I feel like I did it wrong. All right, so there's your first set of steps. Oops. All right, there's your first ledge, 5 across. Then it goes into 3, but I need, probably should go 1 more. and then up. So the up should be here. All right, so layer of sand. Actually, second layer of sand. So we're gonna do sand layer, followed by, oh yeah, I'm gonna need a crap load of. All right. Now, see, this is technically wrong too, because I wanted to sit this on top of sand as well. So this layer, well, no, that can be a foundation. So we can do a foundation layer. So then this should all be sand in here. Oh, wrong block. So I think this should all be sand in here. Right, so this side too. Okay, so that means this, we will leave this, because there will be the transition line. Oh, that's where I need to put wood. I need to box it in wood. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch. So yeah, I took a nap. I passed out. I made after I did the hour or whatever outside where mommy would have been mad at me. Filled up an entire green bin, which was nice. But need help? Where's the young one? He's home, isn't he? Well, there you go. So that's your first platform step. Chat. Now, we're going to carry this foundation, but it shrinks, right, to 3. So this one is now wrong. All right, so that's going to be tricky. So this one, dude, that step might actually get to the 10. I hope it gets to that 10, because then I don't have to worry about my math. There, then we shrink. Oh, perfect. That's gonna work. All right. Face itches. All right, why aren't you wrapping? Oh, that's wrong. This should be a solid block. Because this has to do this. There it is. That's what's wrong. It's, you know, part of me feels like, oh, you should have drawn this out, Giggy. You're not as bright as you used to be. She'll be right. Oh, yeah. See, that looks good. That sandstone step looks pretty good. And then we'll walk up. I'm almost, oh, it's going to go right to that 10 and then it'll be perfect foundation wall. Boom! That's what I'm talking about, man. And then underneath we'll have a nuclear power plant where we have all the tombs and corpses of all my slain enemies. Since I'm the only human on this planet. I wonder how that works. No, I'm melting. Have I told you lately, Chet, that I love you? Well, hey, Calicomantra, thank you for letting. Why do I feel like I'm... Thank you, we miss you, much love. I like that. I wrote that? Okay, it's getting dark. Why is it getting so dark? Oh, it's nighttime. What's going on? I'm gonna need a lot more sand. I'm gonna need a lot of material. I should put a double chest out there and fill it full of material so then I can just grab what I need while I'm working. The raid train over. Are you streaming right now? She was streaming Star Wars yesterday. Hold on. I gotta check to see if she's streaming right now. I like watching Calicomantra. She's a very good streamer out of East Coast of the United States. I'm not doxing people, so you have to figure it out yourself, chat. But if you'd like, I'll give you Joy's address. It's 69 Wombat Way, down in good old. Oh, not on right now. Oh, Supreme is still going. So check that out some more. Teal Draft's making a nice square. I'm gonna pop in a last minute check-in so I get some credit because I'm a guy like that. Check out who? Who's it reading? Oh, Sassy Cat. Rope. Hey. Hey's a chicken. How are you, Miss Sassy Cat? You're just now getting out of bed for the first time today? Oh, wow. Mope. Why are you moping? Oh, Alexa, tell her she's loved. Alexa, say I love you, Sassy Cat. Here comes the brat. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm getting blah blah'd. What? No. We're going to have to talk about that one. No blah blahs for Gigi. Don't make offers you can't keep, lady. Didn't your mother teach you that? Oh, do you? Nice. So how's the OBS coming? Are you getting it? Or it's been a while and it's like, oh crap, you're learning it all over again? Yeah. Baby steps, as long as it's not baby shark steps. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark. Some people about to be pissed at me for doing that. Knock off that baby shark crap, Giggy. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't need 3 there, right? I was going to go 2. Wait a minute. If I build the foundation level down 3, yeah, no, 3's all right, I guess, because the floor. Okay, so go into your camera setting. Configure your camera. There's an autofocus option. You can turn it off. That one's simple. Yeah, you go into OBS and turn off. It's got an auto. Really? It should be there. It should be. Streamlabs has it right. As soon as you, let's see, if you go into the camera, hit configure camera, configure video, auto on the camera control section. It should have auto focus. It's got a check block for auto zoom, exposure, auto. No. Well, maybe that camera can't autofocus. What now? Yeah, it says to disable your camera's autofocus in OBS, right-click your camera source. Select properties. Here's what the AI Google says. It's got a walkie through, man. Okay, so that's not going to do what I want it to do. Hold on, I got to look at that map again. I'm a tech guru. I don't know if it's... oh, I know why. Because this is supposed to continue. Oh, it doubled up on me. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you... well, I can't say that next word, can I? What? That's all I hear. What? No. I'm teasing. I'm gonna be in trouble. Was that a... was that what you tried there? Oh my lord. Well, I will give you fair warning now. Don't do that with medication. You will be wearing a face full of drool. I'm telling you the truth, so just be careful. Oh man, I didn't bring enough. I don't think I grabbed a pile of dirt, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. Woo, I did. Dirt don't hurt. What now? What, chat? You got your slimy food right here. Uh-oh, I better start playing. Alright, so how many? It's one, so I need to go 3, so I have to go. Alright, so let me do this thing. Oh, I'm gonna be really close. Look at that. That was pretty close. What now? No, you getting pudding. I don't have jelly. Yeah. It's the best part about the hospital. All you can eat pudding. And cranberry juice. Oh, I don't have enough steps. I need 2 more at least. And there's no thing at the top here, so it should be walk right onto a platform, and then the first thing is pillar. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. How does that work? All right, Sassy Cat. Well, have a good dinner. So speaking of that, I gorged myself on my lunch and I passed out because I ate too much and I couldn't keep it down, so I had to go sit up trying to. So I missed a lot of the ending stream because it was like either that or end up in the throwing it all up. Mm. What did you say? I'm starting it, not eating it yet. Oh, sorry. No worries. It's fine. Well, I was gonna ask you what you're making. What you making me? Now this is the final platform. So should this be a foundation wall? Should I do this in cobblestone? How much dirt do I have? No, I don't have enough. Well, I would say look around. There might be sausages left over, but oh, okay. Corn on a cob, salad, I always find that funny too when you eat like ribs, barbecue ribs, and they're coated, or potatoes, yeah, and then you have to grab the fork to eat whatever else is there. It's like it's just messed up. What? Oh, you're playing the game. I'm like, what? What? I'm not vain. Well, yes, I am, but don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I wanted to be the first guy who did that hair commercial when I was younger. That don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Oh well, it wasn't Herbal Essence. I can't remember what that was. Yeah, but my vanity knows no bounds. So here, I can't get up there. This then there has to be a step. What? Oh, you guys are playing a game. Amateurs. I'll make you get out the Scrabble board. They're whooping your butt. Now, are you allowed to have clear colored liquids or just clear? It has to be like. Oh, see, I can't do apple juice. Apple juice mess. Well, apple juice will save your numbers, but apple juice is. Oh, apple juice wrecks me something fierce, man. Need some cheese with that? That's yes, please. Jesus, get some manners. Manners. I feel sorry for the boys at work. Thanked me for rating in? Just thanked me for rating in? I didn't rate in. Oh. Oh, I'm just going to say thank you for the shouty. Thank you for the shouty. Okay. Well, I probably did during the rating. Oh, no, I might have. Yeah, because. Yeah. I probably did. Yeah, 3 yeah. You get that? Yeah. No. Oh. Well, thank you there, Sassy. What? There's no R and K in that word. The word is judicial if you want to know, but no, there's no R or K. Oh, did I spoil that one for you guys? Sorry. Man, you're so feisty today. What is up your... Never mind. That almost came out bad. Yeah. I'll be nice. I forgot you're not feeling well. Yeah, I can tell. She's ripping the crap out of me. When she feels good, it's like beat up on Giggy Day. So you gotta watch them girls. They come in here. They just come in here. It's like, oh yeah, Giggy, you're one of them blokes. And bam! You can get in it. I'm like, what did I do? Ooh, hold on a minute. I want to call that's not true. Oh, smother me to death, huh? Okay. Now I know what's coming. Gigi's gonna get it. I see how it works. The next layer has to be cobblestone, I think. You're my soda pop. Did I tell you, speaking of the soda pop song or phrase or whatever is the new rage that Gigi's like, yeah, whatever that crap is. I haven't watched it yet. I have my Animal Crossing characters calling me soda pop. Saying, "Oh, it's my little soda pop," and giving me kisses. It's just wrong. It's funny as crap, but it's wrong. Because they say something like, "Oh, you're my little soda pop, moi." It's like, wait a minute. So this layer now has to be. Ouch! Well, can't hear your story. I'm out. You can't hear my story. Is my microphone muted? All right. Well, good luck with the kitchen. I'm glad you figured out how to actually use one. I'm just kidding. I am totally kidding. Oh, ad break. Thank God. Save my butt. I'm teasing Sassy Cat. Oh man, I'm getting a spanking. Add that to the list. Bear hugs from a smuggler. Ooh, is there a counter? Can I actually get it? Ooh, that might be interesting. A Gigi World Tour raid train, spanking in every city. That might be kind of a neat thing, actually. Hold on a minute. Let me think about that. Self-inflicted torture. Well, the step's going good. Now I'm stuck. Because I really need to build it in this hole. Alright, so we'll walk over here. 5 to 3. That centers us perfectly. Oh, you're gonna share, huh? Well, if you want to share, I can do that for you. Sure. I aim to please. It'd be your loss. Okay, so now this is supposed to turn. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go one more because this has to turn. Well, I could fix your mess. Oh, you got a new sensor put on? I'm glad I don't have to do that crap. I am so glad I don't have to do that crap. Aha. Well, you better start drinking apple juice. So wait a minute, how does that work? I need to go. Right, this one has to be. Wait, does that have to be a corner one, or am I one too short? Hold on here a second. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I need to bring this down one. Try it down here. Or she's off to choke a bloke, as we call it in the Western world. There, maybe that's it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pillar. Oh, it's not symmetrical. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I need to bring it back one more. But that's the way I want it. Oh, that's right, because then I have to have a gap of 1. So maybe this one I will put. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't get up there. Oh, I gotta have a dividing line, but that dividing line would be stair, right? Yeah, so that's right. So then this should be, oops. This should be starter pillars. Hold on, where's the pillar stone? We're gonna just use this one for now. So that would be pillar on either side. So 1, 2, 3, pillar, pillar. Damn. What is with the... And what is she thanking me for? Oh, for rating in. Like, what are you guys talking about? I didn't do squat. Oh, crap. Oh, so that does work, because this is my pillar stone. So this was exactly where I wanted to be. Well, Chad, I love you guys. You guys are great. What's wrong, Giga? You been drinking again? No. Was I supposed to? So then this is actually 10. Oh my God, that's actually going to be perfect because that'd be the start and then 10 back. That might be correct. So where do I want the wall then? Cobblestone wall where? Holding the outer foundation. Okay, that looks right, I guess. Okay, so let me check what I'm doing over here. Oh crap. Oh, I don't have. Wrong. Wait, is that wrong? This one is wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why does that look wrong? What's that? Uh-huh. Do what now? Yes, yes, I know that, but we just talked about that. I can't do that today because of numbers. Yes, I know. I owe you one. I know. No. I'm a man of my word. I owe you one. No, that's no problem. Oh, you need help? Here. So this is what it is. It's Quicksilver. See? It's got a wave and a mountain. Oh, here comes you, koala. What the? Urgh! Well, enjoy your apple juice. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Oh yeah, I'll pop back in. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm good. You go do whatever. I'm just building my temple. Can I see it from here? Drive safe. Oh, I need to figure out. Are we going to do fancy pillars on this one? Or are we going to do... Good Lord, I'm going to need so much stone. Now, for a basement room, should we do like a 5x5 height wall? Because most of these, okay, so most of these walls that I build, I usually build 4 high.
Hey,
So, 1,
how
2,
you
3,
doing?
4, because I like to be able to jump. You only need 2 to walk, 3 to jump, but I like 4 because when I hang, if I do hanging lights, how are you doing? Who said that? I don't have Retro Maker. What's up, buddy? Get your daily hug. How you doing? So then, if I do a room that's 5 deep, hey, boy. Everybody loves this chicken. Hey. What's going on, man? Did you finish the oh, what was the last thing you were working on? It wasn't the church. You were working on... God, I was just watching a couple days ago. What was it? I'm telling you, taking that vitamin B12 is not working for me. My brain is not calculating things correctly. But yeah, I know you were working on something. I'll figure it out. Or you can tell me because I can't remember. All right, so that means I need all of this needs to be sand. I don't know how wide yet though. Okay, so this is 3. I should run one side out. Which side's lower? Damn. Either way, I'm gonna have to. All right, let's build up. Good Lord. See, now I don't know if this foundation wall. So that's center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I leave a layer, one, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should do that. Torch in the middle. All right. So now everything else should be stone from this point back. Oh crap. How big is this room going to be? Did you already get to work? You couldn't have already got to work. You slacking. I owe you. Ha! Make you work for it. No, I'm kidding. I owe you. Oh. Relax. Just getting a rise out of you. Traffic is? Are you actually gonna try to? Are you actually gonna try to stream tonight? Oh, wrong. Nice. Welcome back, Miss Satsuki. Are you feeling any better with your tummy issue? Oh, I know what I was going to talk to you about there, Miss Joy, if you can hear me. So, Miss Supreme Doom mentioned that Positively Crafty has late onset cancer, and it's not curable, so they're just trying to medicate to extend life. So I was like, oh, well, that's yeah. So it's, and I was like, wow, that's okay. That's a lot of information to be given, but okay. That center. Crap, I should change the center stone. No, wait, that's not center. The stone behind it is center. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it matches up perfectly. That means my original measurements are going to be at work. Are you kidding me? Did I just get super lucky or what? No. I mean, super skilled. Yeah. What was I thinking? It was intentional. Intentional debauchery. It actually worked out in my favor. Is there ever a time you're not busting my balls? Oh, I'm going to give you a hug, but I'm going to bust your balls every time. Jesus, Murphy. Good Lord. When you are sick? Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, I want to make a comment so bad about that, but Alexa will get mad. We're not supposed to talk negatively about people's ailments that they have permanently, so. All right, so center. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do 5. Measurements by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one short. All right. This tree is coming out of here in a second, but I'm just leaving it there because I'm a nice guy. How many roads does the man walk down before we call him a man? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Ah, I didn't do 2 on that side. I did 1 on that side, didn't I? No, I did 2. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That means this has to be 2. Oh, yeah. This isn't 2. It's not perfectly symmetrical then. Oh, look at that. Cobblestone. That means there's something under there. I don't know if I want to check. I'm going to leave zombies under there. So I haven't asked you, since I haven't talked to you in a while, how is the young one in the work going? Still enjoying it? Nice. At least she's still there. No, wait a minute. And it's... Wait, is that... Whole year. That's impressive. Isn't it awesome? Oh, nice. Well, she's doing well. That's good to hear. Maybe one day she can move up to management. Well, there you go. That's good if they say that. That's positive. That's great. Because it's really hard to get good help nowadays. So if you're listening, chat, you're good help. I don't know what's beeping in my ears, so I'm going to switch headsets just to... Yeah, I'm doing what I'm doing. All right. I need a ton of sand. I need another block of cobblestone. Oh, I need to also cut those pillars. So let's see. I think I'm gonna do solid. They have to be the same going up. So I think I'm gonna use the cut block sandstone pillar. Oh, etching on mirror. Oh man, I'd be so scared to do that. I would be afraid I'd break the mirror every time and have 7 years of bad luck. Oh, I don't think I could do that personally. My brain would be like, nope, can't do it. Darn it. You better don't throw that. You better throw that stuff on the ground. Yeah, that's what they tell you. That isn't true. Gigi will break anything. Gigi's not that good. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Are you having any luck lately with like Etsy and stuff? Is that going well? Oh, oh, nice. Is Coraline? What is Coraline? Is that a type of mirror or something? Or yeah, I just put my junk out there. I'm just kidding. Oh, the movie? See the one with the button eyes? I'm sure I do. It's just been a while. Um, well, trees, it looks like it's time for you guys to go. I don't remember it though. It's been a long time. Hmm. Yeah, lately it's just bluey for me. So if it's not bluey, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 here. Oh crap! Hold on, I gotta get rid of that, or I'm gonna have a fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 by 5. So that's 11. Is that correct? I'm gonna count some pillars. Nice. I'm gonna have to look it up because I briefly remember it, but it's been so long. It's been so. You freaking little. Shoot your buddy in the back. Haha, look at that. I beat you guys. Okay. I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, do it. Okay. Thank you. Look at all the arrows. Okay, I will check it out. I will check it out. I'm gonna need a new shield. I'm going to need more torches. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so that's what it's going to start to look like. So I need to go, let's see, one more on the outside. That's technically right. Then I have to round stairs on the outside of this. So then if I'm not mistaken, oh, I'm out of stairs. It's going to do this. And that's the edge of the temple. All right, so the other side. I might have to go farming for sand. Man, I kind of want ribs now, darn it. Yeah, these trees have got to go. I need more steps. What am I missing right here? Oh, that was an axe. I probably should make one more pickaxe. Can you see that yet? Oh, you are going to be able to see that from here. Let's cut down a tree. Gotta figure out what kind of pillar I want, though. Maybe cutting down a tree today. So did we raid into... Does MShav a TCC person? Must be. I follow him, so must be. Huh. All right, I lost my chat box. Where is it? There it is. You know what? Hold on a second. I need that guy. Thank you. It'll help me make a hole. Actually, I didn't need that hole, but thanks anyway. Darn it, I should have moved him over to the middle. Oh well. Why does that look different? No, it is different. It's not processed. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's off. Let's see here. Just double clicking on this mouse, pissing me off. I am off, see? This wall is off. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that makes 5 there. So that means that's 4, 5, 15, minus the outer wall, so 13 interior. Oh, I don't know if that's correct. You know what I should do? I should replace this stone. That way I know where center beam is at all times. Okay, so that's the center beam. All right. Did you get to watch any of the raid train at all this weekend? There was some pretty interesting stuff. If you didn't get to check them out, hopefully people put VODs in place. But now the question becomes: do I fill that outer wall out one more, or do I leave it where it's at? Because it's right at the edge of the stone wall. Oh, did you? Now, how far out should I go? Probably 5, maybe? Put me here. Okay. Should I be doing with this a shovel? I can actually push that back too. Probably go 3 on each side, maybe. Just gonna light this up so I don't get attacked here. I want to see it from. My headset's dying, that's what it is. Did that automatically connect? All right, there. All right, so I can see that. Okay. So once I get that all lit up, it'll be neat. So I need sand, sandstone, cobblestone. I don't need all this dirt. Pillar should be that. Oh, I need cobblestone. I don't have enough cobblestone. What I should do is I should finish this cobblestone wall first. You're like a caffeinated carbon beverage, man. My tummy is all kinds of screwed up today. Probably ate too much. Acid kicking up in my chest. Oh, good Lord. Oh, I can't cut down those trees until I get rid of the stone. Okay. Keep going, Enderman. I'm not dealing with your crap. Walk away. Wait, is it supposed to be 2 layers down or? Well, that's correct, right? Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's correct. Maybe 2's okay. Really, dude? I'm working here, man. Remove your llama. Here, I'll leave you a block so you can get up, but Jesus, get out of the way. I swear, every time you're working on something. I'm gonna think about this for a second. Because do I want this wall to be solid here? What do we got here? 5? Alright, I gotta do some math here. Center beam, then 5. If I do 5 on the inside, so the light actually gets where I need to go one more out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go one more out to be safe here. That way I actually have the correct number. I feel like I'm off. Yeah, let's do that. So, since I don't really know anything about etching on glass, what kind of tip of a tool are you using? Is it like a diamond blade or? Because I know how to like I use a diamond drill bit through diamond coated drill bit through sea glass, but is it the same kind of theory? Oh, you dummy, what are you doing? It's the wrong stone. It's not dirt. It's cobble. Come on. Ouchie. And there we are. This is going to look like under here. This is going to be center. I've got one block left. Alright, well, I might as well just use it. What? Is something hitting me? But why am I taking so much damage? There he is. I'm sitting here like, what is hitting me so hard?
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
What? Well, thank you, Jason Momoa. I love that you do that for me. Where'd he go? How'd he get over there with the lead? Alright. He jumped down? Alright, what do I got too much junk of? Oh, these stupid. Kind of want that lead, so let's get rid of this. The rest of that stuff I don't care about right now. Good lord, that's 3 thick.
That's what she said.
What she said. Hey, Joy, if you're there, just out of curiosity, ow. What happened? Hold on, blame me for what? No, I can't be blamed for that. Well, probably can. Serious? See, my bad. I apologize for karma. Oh, I fell off. I didn't realize you used that much sandstone, 3 layers thick. Sorry, Zombie Steve or Dave or Bob or Bill. Oh, good lord. You guys are making me eat a lot of fish. Thank God I like fish. This is pillar. Good lord. Alright, next time I'm going to bed. You mother... Well, there we go. Starting to look like a building or a structure. God, I'm going to have to go farming at some point because I'm not going to have enough sand. I didn't realize I did that 3 layers thick. The foundation on this is going to be insane. Are you stuck, dude? There. Uh-oh. We're out of sandstone, so there to the sand layer. Which I'm going to have to go out one more. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, perfect. Damn, everything is symmetrically lining up right. That's awesome. All right. And I'm now out. Okay. Three. This is the midpoint. Oh. Ooh, there's copper. That I didn't expect. Wait. Do I need to go that far back? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. This torch would be here. And then one more. Ooh. Sorry, that's wrong. Should be here. Dude, how do you get yourself in these awkward spots, man? Come on, get down. No, I better not. I gotta get stuck. Alright, we need to go back and get some more material. Hang tight, my shout outs on cooldown. What's up? Who's getting a shout out? Who's online right now? Nice picture. Who's this? Casey Snow art? That's actually really good. I like that sketch. Thunder of Dragons is on. Go watch her. We'll go check in. How you doing there, Carrots Knits? Welcome in. Did I miss a check-in? Hold on. Oh, you did do check-in. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why it's on a cooldown. So you're getting a physical copy of the game too, huh? Well, if you'd have known that, would you have bought it? I am doing well. Oh, I need to go fishing. Yeah, dump some stuff off and get some fishing in. Some jungle planks. We should use jungle plank. Oh, you would have bought it on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, that I could see. That might have been nice to know ahead of time, huh? Raw copper. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to go shopping. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get sand by the tons. This building's gonna be a lot bigger than I thought. So I guess I better do the foundation work first. Alright, so let's do the cobblestone work first. That's 64 of those. That might be okay. I gotta spend a day fishing. At some point, because I need food. Better structures coming along. Oh, I didn't make any stone. Why aren't you burning in the sun? Or because you have a helmet on? Did you really catch me on fire, dude? Man, some crap. Piece of crap. I love the randomness sometimes of the mouse randomly clicking something. See, like right there. Random. Can't believe we're building an entire temple. Yeah, I know, right? Uh-huh. That's what I said. Oh, you're building a temple. Uh-huh. They want something to do that's relaxing. I guess it would be kind of like those of you who do like diamond painting and cross stitch. Those have to be pretty relaxing. I was watching, was it Carrot's Knits? No, it was not Carrot. You weren't doing diamond. It was Carrot Cleric. He was doing a cross stitch. I don't know if I could get into that. It looks really relaxing, but ooh, we're almost halfway in this room. Nice. You do cross stitch as well, and why is my thing not reading to me? That's why I'm missing it. Hold on, something's not right here. I can't hear. I love how my phone doesn't connect to my headset. Two devices connected. It's connected. So that's not working. Let's try it again. Oh, and the windows are locked again. Oh, man, come on. Rotate. It's that app rotation thing. Well, no, my thing should be reading me TTS. So if you're typing, it should be reading it to me. And I don't know why it's not reading it to me. It gets connected to the wrong headset or something. Bluetooth. There. It should be working now. So if you just type a word, it should pick up. Try the other headphone. Maybe it's not picking up. Oop. So wacky sometimes. All right. Well, hello. Welcome in. I have more dirt than I knew what to do with. Yep, it's working. I can hear now. I can hear now. Bag is full though. All right, let me go do some sandstone for a second. Let me see if I can empty that out. Now that I've got this wall kind of semi done. Oh no, this is just my TTS is not working. Get off the wall, dude. What the heck is wrong with you guys? No, no. You're not coming up here. Get lost. Go get some llamas, man. Whoa. I am building a temple. I'm actually building the Temple of Zeus at Mount Olympus is what I'm going to build. But I'm building the base of it now. So is that wrong? But I had to fill in. Basically, I built this giant hole. I had this giant hole and I'm trying to fill it in. Is what's going on. Torch. Of course, so then I'm filling in the hole, building a foundation, and then doing it from the inside. So yeah, so these will be giant pillars that'll go up to hold the roof, and I'm just marking them, laying out. So that's basically the front there. So if you look at the Temple of Zeus, it's kind of the same exact structure. And then once I get the foundation built, then I will add the pillars and the roof and all that fun jazz. But I'm gonna need to go get resources, big time. And at the same time, I'm building a room underneath it. It's kind of interesting because I'm building it from one direction, but I've got to build it since the ground isn't flat. I've got to build the inside as well. So it's kind of a cool work in progress, but. Yeah, I'm going to have to go for mining. I don't have enough material. Yeah. Kinda. I'm indoors. They can't get me up here. I mean, I could make 64 cobblestone. Or I could go farm some. I'm going to go farm some. And then if you sleep before the monsters all spawn, when it turns dark, there won't be any monsters. Except for that little, and then sunlight will kill them all. So if I missed any, the sunlight will get it. So I got to get material. Okay. So maybe today's a fishing day because I don't have enough food. Come here, buddy. The good thing is creepers can't hurt you in water if you have a shield. Changing the litter box. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna stand out here so nothing gets me. Oh, go away, squid. Oh, what kind? Like oral medicine? I hated tricking my dog or cat into getting medicine. We used to have to, with the dog, we'd have to wrap it up in a slice of cheese so he would just swallow it. And then he caught on because if you gave it to him in peanut butter, he'd lick it off and spit the medicine out. So you had to like wrap it up in a ball of cheese and squeeze it together so he couldn't tell and he would just swallow the whole thing. The cat, on the other hand, that was a little bit complicated. Oh. Yeah, needles for dogs and cats are not fun. Not fun at all. Well, that's good though. Kinda. Isn't it? Greenery pill pockets. Oh, that's the company Greenery that makes that. Yeah, I remember the vet calling our cat obese. It was true.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Yeah, the greenies one. Yeah. Oh, I gotta look who did that. I can't. So I'm not in that chat window. Joyful Design. You're so awesome. You're so cute. Hey, you have to play with shaders on. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this looking at this water. And I should show you guys the difference. Hold on a second. Options, video settings. Oh, wrong. Yeah. Did I hit something? Why did it? Huh. It acted like I hit something. I need some snacks, man. Yeah, my cat, name was Chloe Rose. She had a really bad habit of like if you brought in, say you brought in, you went to Dairy Queen and got. I always get a cookie dough blizzard. If I would get that blizzard, she'd fight me for it. I'd have to literally sit there and spoon her this ice cream, or I would be getting mauled. It was pretty bad. And then her and the cat used to do some really bad stuff. Food wise. Remember one time, my wife made a shepherd's pie. We put it on the oven, back of the oven to cool, and we had to run out to the store and grab something. Came back and the shepherd's pie, the glass casserole dish was on the floor. Cat had knocked it off the table so the dog and cat could have some supper, even though they were already fed. Oh man, did they ever get in trouble? Yeah, what is the deal? I noticed some animals, yeah, green beans, and it's like, what? It's like they ask for greens, and it's like, what do you want that salad for? Get out of there. You don't want that stuff. There was something too when your dog is out in there and he's eating grass. They need it to clear out their. They need it to like clear out their insides or something. Yeah. Mm. 30 pounds for a cat? That's a pretty big cat. Wow, ours was. Oh God, ours was pretty big. Of course, it was sad because she ended up with cancer and ended up real thin. And of course, at the end, she came and curled in my lap, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll hold you." That was brutal. It was so brutal. Yeah, I was contemplating whether I want a cat or a dog, but I got to get myself straight first before I get another animal. This year is trying to get the yard and everything caught up and get back to normal. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, man. Well, what do you know? That's free ink, though. Haha. Five and 9. One more fish. Well, that's 15. Did you enjoy the raid train? Did you get to watch a lot of that this week? Ah. Yeah, I think I missed like 4 overnight, but I was in everybody's channel at least once. Of course, I had a lot of power naps this weekend. Yeah, there were a lot of new people. I thoroughly enjoyed that part of it, for sure. I should run out. I mean, I could do it with sand. Oh, okay. Yeah, work comes first. Maybe it's a spend a day fishing. No, hold on. Yeah, let's go waste the cobblestone. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't make enough. Ah, I need more stairs. Come on. Hold on a minute. Is that right? Okay, that's right. Farm them. Like I have to go to a place for sand along a riverbank. I'll show you. Trees, I can cut down any of the trees for wood. Dirt is the ground below you. Stone, you got to dig it, you know, cobblestone, which is this other stone that I'm digging as well. I will show you. But I have a little sand pit that I'm using. Go for a scenic drive onto my sand pit. And then you craft most of the resources with other elements. Like I can take sand, put 4 stacks of sand, 4 blocks of sand to make 1 sandstone block, which is the block I'm using. Cobblestone you have to mine. You can put the cobblestone in a furnace with wood and cook it into stone. And then you use a stone cutter to cut it into stairs, pillars, different shapes. or different blocks. And eat. Yeah, the riverbed or the ocean beach or wherever, but I try to find a big node. Like if you look underneath here, there's clay, sand, cobblestone, gravel. Everything's in the river, but you got to watch oxygen, right? You can't sit underwater and just farm. So you tend to, if you're going to farm underwater, you tend to put up walls. So that way you can farm, and then you dig out. Ooh, I don't want to break all this. Shoot. And then you tend to break out. You make like a cave that you can work in. You go from there. So I'll show you. I went over here and I found a little sand area, and it was actually pretty deep. So then I dug it out. See, so there were these giant piles of sand. I came over here and I started digging it out. So then I can just dig this whole hill. You know, this is where I'm going to get all my material that I need. Because I need all that sand. I need this sandstone. I need this cobblestone. It looks like there's a blue andesite right here. So I'm going to have to dig that out of here. So you got to get to work. But then there's tricks to make it faster too, right? So you just got to get there. Well, that looks like that ends. So like this stuff, once you get it to a point where you want to bring it all down, bring the sand down, you can put torches below it. And when the sand hits the torch, it'll turn into these little blocks that you can pick up. So I'll show you the difference. Like if you do not, they fall, all the sand falls in stacks, and then you have to dig it, right? If I take a layer of, say I take a layer of torches, right, and then I do it, all the sand turns into little blocks. Oh, my sand pit's about to run out. And then you can just walk in and pick it all up. Just got to be smarter than the sand. I'll just mine it out till I can get no more, and then I'll move to the next spot. Yeah, it's just time consuming. But really, I mean, when you're playing a game like this, it's very, I don't know, it's relaxing. You know, it's like when you play a farming simulation, right? There's a certain thing about planting crops that's just cool, I guess is the way to say it, right? Like it's very relaxing. So I don't mind. No. But that's in survival mode, right? But the world is also, you see, how tall is it? It's, each map grade, I think, is, well, these blocks are 30 or 64 by 64, I think, in imagery. And then the world is built on these blocks. And I think it's like 20,000 blocks squared. So like you can build up 256 blocks, and I think you can go down like 600 and something. So there's roughly 1,000 blocks from top of the sky to the bottom, and you sit about 3/4 of the way up. So there's more underneath you than above you, and you're basically, you know, you can't mine it all. It's almost impossible. But whatever resource you gather, you turn around and use somewhere else. So you're just basically moving the resource. Like I'm taking all of this and building that temple with it. You know, so it's not a waste. I'm not wasting it. It's just doing a different thing. The only thing is you just got to find where the resource you want is. Don't look at me, dude. Get away. That black thing up there, you don't want to make eye contact with. It'll just come and maul you really quick. Yeah, so I just, filled up my bag with sand. And pick it all up. Oh, that's gravel. I want that. I don't want that. Alright, give me the gravel. Let's throw it somewhere else. That's pretty much it for that side. But yeah, so we mined this whole inside out. It's not bad. Let's see here. Could always check how much more we have. Okay, so I can go this way quite a bit. Well, tea's always good. Can't complain about that. So how are you liking that new game? Have you got a chance to play that a lot yet? Okay. Okay. Ten in-game days? That is a pretty good chunk of time. Give you a good chance to see how long days actually are. Darn it. Trying not to break those all the time. Can you go back and restart the demo? What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a frog. Never seen that. You know what? I think I'm about to crack open this Twix. I deserve a Twix. I've been a good boy. Well, if it's a demo and it's done, you know, then just start it over. Just wipe the data, start over. But if the game has come out, if you uninstall the demo, you probably won't get to reload it. So don't uninstall the demo. Okay. No pointing fingers. I get it. I need to drop off. There, 4, 4, 64. I think it's 64. Hold on a second. If I do. Let me. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's just 64. Okay, that might have been a bad idea. Well, no, that gives me quite a bit. Oh, I need. Oh man, do I need a ton? I'm not going to answer that because I forgot you can't eat, so I feel bad. Is that what you're asking me? Because you can't eat? Because there's surgery tomorrow or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about 24-hour fast is what's going on. Which is tough. Hold on. No, because I might get in trouble for doing it now. Now I'm kind of nervous. You crazy? Are we going to sit there and suck on apple juice while I eat, or what? What are we talking about here? Damn, I need a ton of sand. Or I need a ton of sandstone. I need to find a sandstone temple is what I need to do and then rip it down. I probably shouldn't have made the sandstone 3 layers thick though either. It's probably my bad. Yeah. It's because I need this Twix right here. You know what? I'm going to have it. We're going to open this Twix. I got to have it. 2 cookie bars. Might only eat one. Let me look at the sugar content here. Per 1 package, only 25 grams of sugar. That's not bad. Get back to what? Fasting? There's something about cookies covered in chocolate. Oh, did you? Yeah, it's hard when you do diets and stuff. I think the hardest part about the whole diet is sticking to it. And especially if you diet, if you live with people, you know, because they have to kind of, I know they're not on a diet, but they have to kind of be cognitive that you are. Oh, yeah, me too. That's my problem. And, oh, I still got one more to go. I'm not like you in leaving a Freddo. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Okay. Very. You know how hard it is for me not to let out a moan? I'm like in heaven over here. Oh, look at the gooey. Look at the gooey. Here's a gooey caramel. Wow. 300. 300 is correct? So that's 136 kilos. That's impressive. Good for him. Yeah, I lost 60 pounds, but that was due to cancer. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could do a full-blown diet nowadays. All right, there's a big hill over there that I'm thinking about moving to. Let's check this hill really quick. So I don't want to take away these turtles' habitats either. Oh, sorry. I don't want to take away these turtles' habitats either, so I've only got a few more feet. Maybe I'll move over there. Turn on that big hill. Let's go check it out. There's the Enderman stealing a block. Those guys are like vultures, man. Oh, there's sandstone right here. Look at this. There might be something there. Oh, it goes on forever down there too. Look at that. All right, we might have to farm here and see what's underneath this water. It's not very deep, but there's sandstone here. All right. There's a layer here. Oh, litter. Oh, that sounds horrible. It happens. Free sand, baby. Throw your phone? It's not your phone that's doing the autocorrecting. You know what? I screwed up. I can't get out of this hole. Oh well. Crap, and I turned myself around. That's what it's all about. Well, can always upgrade at some point, but they aren't cheap anymore. I'll tell you that much. Well, this time I'm getting pretty good quantities here, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna dig a hole to get out. But I'm trying not to get eaten by monsters, so I'm kind of staying down here where they can't see me. Oh. And just ran out of stuff. That means I should be able to dig this out without any harm. This will be my way out right here. Make a pair of steps. It's a pretty good amount. Oh, sandstone goes down now. It's not a whole layer. Okay. It's a pretty good chunk though. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, we're almost done here. Okay. All right. So we gotta think about this. All right. $47. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 64. Okay, so that's 4 stacks. Now I need to get my butt out of here. Oh, that'll work, even though I don't want that to happen. Well, we're out, even though that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. I'll mark my other dig site. And we'll head back. Now we got a row home. Should just make a ladder and bring a ladder next time. Ad break. So my appointment tomorrow is 2:30, so that's 3:30 your time. You'll be sleeping, and then your thing's at 7:30. So you should go to bed right after you stream, or you should stream early and end early. Well, I was waiting for the sun to come up. I was hoping to beat it back, but... Oh, you can see the build right there. Oh, that's going to be a good view. Hold on, let me pull in over here. Yeah, I dig it. Whoa. I'm going to drop some stone off really quick. Hold on a second. There once was a girl named Joy. So Thursday, our co-stream. And then I got to come back and do a, because it's a birthday stream for me too. So I need to come back and do that. Because tomorrow when I go to the doctor, I should probably stop at a grocery store and get a cake. wonder what kind of cake I want this year. What now? It's herpy day? What? Oh, it's your B day, yeah. Not today. What do you mean why cake? Because I like cake. You don't know? Oh. Mm-mm. So you expect me to fill you in, huh? Thursday. I will be nice and tell you. Ah, crap. Is it Thursday? Hold on. Wait, why does this side go under the step and the other side does not? It's not the same. Uh-oh. Let's dig the other side out then. Do what? Yours is what? Yours is next Tuesday. All right, have fun with dinner. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Ah, I don't have stairs on me. Okay. Did it work before? Is my question. Oh, this is looking good. This tree is coming down, whether it likes it or not. Ouch. Oh, I don't have any cobblestone. All right, hold on a minute. I can't do that. Well, I guess I could dig out the dirt really quick because I'm going to have to anyhow. Or we can run back and drop off some stuff. Let's just dig it out really quick. Ooh, there's some coal. This is the underground part of this temple. See, normally a lot of people play this game creative mode, which means you can fly and have every single block you want at your beck and call. You never run out of resources and you just build. So you never fight any monsters. You don't see anything like that. You don't have to worry about food. It's just build to your heart's content. I can't do it. I mean, technically I could dig this layer out right here because I want that coal. Ooh, there's deer right under here too. There's a whole resource down here. Hold on a second. Pretty cool looking. It's so quiet. Been waiting on this package. I went to the not the post office. I went to the mailbox today. Was hoping it would show up. Not yet. But it'll get here. I actually probably don't need that much sand. More sandstone than I need sand. Ugh. I think I need 13 pillars. Oh, I need cobblestone. That's what I forgot to grab. I may not have any cobblestone. We might have to go hunting. Yeah, we're gonna have to go farming. Cobble. Hi, Lainey girl. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? One, two, three, four. I think it's 13. Oh, I got a long way to go if it's 13. The game is going very well. We're just building a foundation underneath building a temple. We're actually recreating the temple of Zeus in Mount Olympus. Is what I'm doing. I'm had a big hole, filled part of it in, and then digging it out at the same time. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be fun. More dirt. And I think I'm at the halfway point, right? That's the halfway mark? Yeah, that's the halfway mark. You know what? I should probably fill this in really quick. There we go. Oh, I only have 9. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find some cobblestone. To find a mountain we're gonna tear down without messing up the aesthetic of the countryside. So I tend to like to leave pretty intact if I can. Try to like build into mountains and do things instead of ripping them all down and making it flat. All right, so are we done there? Okay, we are done. All right, so this is the halfway mark. So technically, since I know where the sandstone goes, probably do this. And come fill that in later. How are you doing today, Lainey? Did you get to enjoy the raid train? Or just work it? Yeah, I did. Well, did you do your dailies in Palia? That's usually the answer. You gotta do that, but Fortnite's always fun. Well, there you go. We're gonna have to go mining again. I'm not gonna have enough sandstone, man. This temple's gonna be so big. One, two, three. Really? You got stuck on the one block. Really? It's stuck on the one block. All right, so now the symmetrical ruler says they're even. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, crap. 13 and I've only done 5. Oh my god, I got a long way to go. Well, that's the next center pillar, but that's not going to, that's only 10 from here, so that'll give me 5. So, ooh, we're going to go 3 beyond that. Good lord, this is going to be a build. I shouldn't have made it 3 thick, but all right. Let's gonna be a build. I'm out of cobblestone. That's my problem. That's what I gotta do. Okay, so we gotta go find cobblestone. Well, I know where a mine is, right over there. All right, so we're gonna, where's the sun? We're gonna take a nap here, and we're gonna run across and get some cobblestone. You know what? I should drop off some of this stuff because I've got empty spots in my bag that I'm not using. Ooh, I don't have any cobblestone. Yes, I do. I have some. I need to make a pickaxe. Oh, not dark enough yet. All right, well, let's go look at what we built from way out here. Yeah, it's starting to fill in. See, you're going to be able to see this temple because I'm going to raise it above that tree line. It's about 7 or 8 blocks high and then put a roof on it. So it's going to be, I'm going to have to make bamboo scaffolding, I think. Yep, it'll be fun. We can do it, chat. We can do it. All right. So when we first started this game, we built this little hovel into the side of this tiny hill, which is now 3 stories tall. Then we built that bridge. Then we started to build the garden area on the other side. This bridge was a little difficult without actually having scaffolding. A lot of leaning over looking, but it's turning out pretty good. This is my oak and birch forest that I like to dig into every now and then. This will work. This cave is pretty deep enough. I think this cave is deep enough. Have I ever been through here? Well, there's gold right there. All right, start ripping it out, man. I think the good thing about this raid train is I think everybody gained quite a few followers this time around, which I think is awesome. Still a little short of my goal of 777, but we're getting there. There's a lot of cool crafts too this time. And see, that's what I mean. Like, here's a cave, right? Like, I can just sit here and dig out this cave. It's going to give me more than enough resource. Because cobblestone is the most abundant resource known to man in this game. Next to dirt, I think. But I know it's more than dirt, actually, because the whole world is built on cobblestone. It was interesting. I started Palia once, and I never continued because I ran into a problem with too many dailies, too many games with dailies. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing, Reese Cup? Welcome in. What's going on? I am doing well. We're just mining some resources for a temple build I'm working on. We just need some cobblestone and lots of it. So I'm doing the mining grind. Whole row rack of copper. $92 colors. Oh, that's a lot of color. That's cool. 92 colors. Well, I know where some granite and andesite is. Oh, is that dirt? Weird. Might be something underneath that. Diamond Art Club Reflections of the Sea. It pulls up a couple. Is it the new one or the older one? I guess there's, oh, okay, 2 dolphins. I see it. God, those are expensive. Good Lord. That's got 92 colors? Oh, man. Wow. Well, good luck with that one. Wow. Congratulations. It's a lot of work. I never got into those. Even though they're cool as crap looking. Ugh. That'd be one of those, see, I like putting Legos and things together, and it would be addicting, and I'd never be able to stop. I could be like, oh yeah, you know, I'd be working just to buy those. I'm like, no, stop. Probably a good thing I didn't get started on it. Alright, so that cave's pretty good. Now we'll start expanding this way. Nothing down there at all, so. That'd be cool. So you can take something that you drew and have it made? That gives me a lot of ideas right there. That's kind of cool. How much does that cost? Because that actually I might look into. That'd be kind of neat. Draw like a mosaic type and then... What does that usually run?
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Oh, gravel. We gotta be careful not to hit that, because if we hit that gravel and it drops, we're in trouble. Wait, where does this go? Oh nice, that dead ends too. Miss Joyful Designs, welcome in. Yeah, it's true. Well, I guess I better start saving my allowance. So remember, if the boys bring you a tea, you can't have it. Random block. Sounds like a plan. See if I ever get around to doing something like that. God, I'm kind of nervous about tomorrow. Ha! I gotta go see this surgeon, this cancer doctor. I'm like, oh crap. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of just it's the follow up to from my surgery to schedule all the CT scans and check the scarring and that kind of stuff. $36. Oh my god, that's a lot. What now? Faith? Yeah. I have faith. Oh. I do have faith. That's funny. Once I get done with this, I gotta go back to the sandstone mines and try to dig up sandstone. I need to find a redstone. That means I'm gonna have to dig down. Is that game not working? No, it's working. Oh, there's granite again. There's a node of granite right there. Well, we're doing good. Oh. So how's your day going, Miss Joy? You having a good day today? Did everybody have a good weekend? Enjoy the raid train? Have pizza? Oh, dirt. And I broke it. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I thought it went very well. Well, just try to keep what you can with the sugars, I guess. The apple juice, I mean. Oh, many sandstone by the billions. Oh, you're on the East Coast. All right. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. You have a good night. That's 11:25 here. Oh, okay. So now I need... Is the sun coming up or is it... It's right there, but I can't tell. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's daytime. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. That is correct. Ah! That's a mistake. Blah, 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 blah. But really clear. You hanging in there, kiddo? Yeah? Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. So you have to be a little cautious of what you're looking at. Mm-hmm. You need me to walk you through the math or something? Or do you need to talk it out loud so you can think about it? Yeah. Oh, crap, man. You guys... Hmm. Yeah. What is this, a monster heaven today? They can find me? Am I getting a cave, dude? Come on. Lay off with the monsters. No, you let them know. Oh, I love those. Those are terrible. Didn't I just ask you if you needed help with the math? I remember a lady once telling me measure twice, drill once. Well, maybe we should not talk about measurements first thing in the morning because your brain's not focusing on the correct stuff. So when we talked numbers earlier today, was your brain like, yeah, I can do with that? No, this morning when we were measuring coffee cups. She can't focus. Sure, give it to me. It's a math problem? Give it to me. Hold on. You're actually going to give me a big problem. All right, let me get a sheet of paper here. All right, you said what? Area what? 1300? Where's a little pen? Yeah. Okay. Okay. $25 gap between them. Okay. Yeah. Well, why would you take it off? Why would you take it off both ends? Oops. Okay. All right. So you have 1300 minus the 32.5. So did you take the 12 times the 51.471? Okay, so then, okay, so 12 times, wait, 12 times 51 gave you what? Oh, hold on, am I dying here? No, I'm just sitting here, something attacking me or something? Hold on one second. I'm just doing your math. Just taking your numbers for a second. Give me 1 second. So you had 61652. I need to get a calculator. Hold on. 6. Okay, so you took your 1300 minus your 32.5 off of one end, which is 1267.5 minus the 617.652, which is 6498. Hold on, 64 what? Yeah, 649, which comes out to 649.848, and then divide that by 11 to get your cuts, which is 59.077, divided by 11, which is 59.077. That gets you to the end of the sheet, though. Don't you need to take 32.5 off of both ends, you said? Okay, so 1300, 1300, oh, you know, minus the 32.5. Then you subtract the 12 times 51.471, which was 617. But what happened to the 25? You don't have to go to 25? It doesn't get included in that number? Okay, so then so you get, okay, so then minus the 649.848, which was divided by 11, which got you the 59.077. It is wrong. So let's do this again. You have 1300, right? This is the length of your sheet. You subtract 32.5. Oh, hold on a second. Is that what? Hold on. So 1300 minus 32.5 equals 12. Oops, 1267.5. 1267.5. Then you take 12 times 51.471. 51.471, which is 616.52. 617.652. So then you take your what? Your 12 times 51.471. 51.471. $652. Okay, so then you take that, you take your 1267.5, you subtract your 617.652, that gives you the remainder of the sheet that you have, right? Or the remainder of that line, which is 649.848. Then you take that, you divide that by 11. Why 11? You sure it's 12? Okay. which equals 59.077 is your final number. Correct. Why doesn't it work? This isn't the top, this is the length of the sheet. This isn't top, because you said we didn't take in the 25 up. No. This is a line. Hold on. Can you see my screen? Can I see my screen? Yeah. All right. So you said this 1300. You said this 1300 is a length. We didn't do anything going up, and you said we had to do 25. We didn't calculate anything going up. We're only calculating along this line. Right, you took off a 32.5, which is split in half is 16.25. If it's 16. Yeah. So, but we didn't take top to bottom. We only took left to right. So why are you off? Why are you off top to bottom if we didn't calculate top to bottom? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Where are you? No, wait, just pause real quick. Let me ask this question. Are you off going left to right, or are you off going north to south? Okay, so this is vertical. Okay, so you're off, the sheet isn't 1300? Okay, but hold on here. The sheet's not long enough? What's the size of the sheet? Well, make the gap smaller. What's the gap matter? It's just wasted scrap, is it not? Right, but you got a less than 50, but you got a number of 59.077. That's not less than 50. So then the question is, the 11 gap's correct. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. I'm going to give you a number. Try. Yeah, I think I know it. Let's give you another number. Yeah, you do yours, I'll do mine. You go ahead. What about 56.147 for your gaps? All right, so if you took 1235, but see, in order to get that, you took 1235 minus 32.5 twice to get to 617.38, subtracted your 12 by 541, whatever, which was 617.62. Then you divided by 11, which got you 56.147. So the problem is you didn't take off the extra gap in the beginning, so because it's going to the edge of the sheet. Like you didn't take the end off. So you took the front end off, right? Hold on. You took the front end off. If you don't take the other one off, then it says it doesn't have enough space because it runs out of space. So start with 1235 is your thing. 617.38 is the 12 times 5, 51.47. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Don't say 51.471. If you say that, that'll be this whole math equation screwed up. Yeah. No, I know what the 25 is. Yeah. That's the off. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. That's why I asked if the sheet was 1300. But you took the 25. Huh? What 32? You didn't give me no 32. Oh, 32.5. Yeah, you should have taken that off. You should have taken that off twice. Because if you take it off both ends, then no matter what you put into the machine, it's going to say, well, the end stops here, but you have an extra 32.5 in case it messes up. Yeah. I will send you a bill. I'll send you an invoice. Support Monkey Does Math. What's up? Yeah, Chad, we were just doing mathematics. Sorry about that. It's called the accountant doing some complex numbers for a customer. Whose lack of food is messing her brain up. I was probably messed up to begin with, but what matters? The 32.5 matters? Tell me the 32.5 matters. Tell me I'm right. Come on. Take it off twice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it should be, because then you're in the center of the sheet. Doesn't matter if it's on an angle. If you take it off of both ends, then it cuts the angles in the center of that line. Problem is, it's not on an angle, so it wants to cut it. It says there's not enough room. It runs out. Well, maybe the boss should look into a new program. CAD works easy. Anybody who runs a 3D printer can do CAD work, or should be able to. Self-taught. Ow! What hit me? Christ, where is he? Oh, these little ones. Oh, I hate these little guys. They're like little micro me's that just devour your soul. Dude, I am not getting away from creatures today at all. What is the deal here? Yeah, I can't help that. Sorry. I can just stop in your ear. That makes it better. Oh, baby, that's the spot. It's like the puppy when you tickle them under the chin. Tickle my chin, tickle my chin. Three, four, five. Well, where am I full? Where am I full? Oh, I am full. What's up? It's coming along great. It's just I'm just trying to build the underside. I had to go get material because then I got to go get other material. Oh, got to get out of here before that creeper comes. Jesus, that was loud. In your pocket. It's hanging where it's supposed to be. Did I miss something here? Where's my other fish? Oh, there they are. Dude, I'm gonna be able to fill in holes forever, chat. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Short break. I think he's gotta go to the washroom. Who am I watching? Yeah, this build's probably going to take me a few days. Who's this person? Oh man, this dirt hill's going to take a while. Can we fix your problem? What? We didn't fix your problem? Well, okay, so what is the problem? The angle? So why don't you only take half of that? Take 16 point, maybe it's take 32.5, divide that in half. Oh no, because that would be taken off. No, hold on, that's not right. Hold on a second. All right, so what is the problem here? So you mean you mean the end by what you took off? Because you took the 32 points off and you took too much off? Is that what you're saying? Or you didn't take enough off? You send me numbers? Oh, okay. You're going to send me a visual? Okay. It's in Discord? It's on my phone. It's not on my computer screen. All right. Are you sending it to me as a message or are you video screaming it? Oh, okay. Okay, so what are the red lines? So is is the problem that you is crossing that red line? So the problem is it starts at the point? Well, move it over half the distance between the end loop and the start, like 5 centimeters in. Well, that first loop on the top loop, now the one I'm looking at, that the white point is on the end line, move that in. So it's not on the end. Well, that's not enough, it's saying, because you run out of space on the end. So double it. By looking at the math, it looks like it just... Wait a minute, are you taking it from the bottom of it? You're taking it from the top of it, right? Is the left edge of that the bottom? Is what you're referring to? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You need more on which edge of that? To the right of that red line? Or... Why do you need more above it? Well, why not just put 6.7 mil and then cut the 6.7 mil off at the end? It's an arbitrary number. You just cut it off. Right? Like you have, okay, so if you took that thing and you moved it in and you cut off and you cut the thing out and the ends are too long, then you take the end off and cut the end off. Because are they individual pieces or is it one solid sheet that stays one sheet and folds? So then is the amount that you took off the end the wrong measurement? Because why did you take the 32.5 off? Where did that come off at? So wait a minute. So if you did, okay, so hold on a minute. So where's the 25 mil come off? The top? Right, but the question is the bottom loop and the top loop, do they have to be a certain distance from the end? But we didn't take 25 mil off of anything, so 25 mil should have come off the end of that? Right, but we didn't take 25 mil off of the mathematics. That's what I'm saying. Was the 25 supposed to come off the math? So the 25 is in the 32? So maybe why not just take the 25 off? Okay. Okay, but All right, but we're counting the gap between white dots. We calculated that dot. That's not their measurement that they need to have a certain distance. Their measurement is the 51.471. So that's in between the white gaps. So 12 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you counted 11 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what I think the problem is? I think it's 12. You should have taken it by 13 because from the first white dot to the end, to the top end of the sheet, does that matter? Is that relevant? Right, but you already calculated the 25 mil in. So it should have been 1300 minus 25 mil, and that was your first start point. Yeah, but right. Hold on. No. Listen to me. So the first, hold on. So the first cutout starts 25 millimeters in, or you just need to have 25 millimeters at the end, because then if you have to have 25 millimeters at the end, take 1300 minus the 25 to give you 20, to make sure you have 25 at the end. Where did you get the 32.5? Right, but if you're not, okay, if your first point starts at the edge of the sheet, right, then you only need 25 at the end, so the sheet's 13 long. Subtract 25 from that. Okay, so you moved in 25 and you got to have 25 at the end, so then it's 1300 minus 20, it's 1300 minus 50, not 32.5. Yes, it is, because it has to be mathematically, because you moved in 25 and you have to have 25 extra at the end, so that's 50. Right, and at the end it's 25. Well, no, at the end it should be the 51.471 plus 25. That's what you should have at the end, because your end dot should be 51.471 plus 25 from the end. So if you're only calculating the dots, then you need to subtract, hold on, I gotta get to a calculator, because whatever that is. So 51.471 plus 25 plus another 25. Your original thing should be 1300 minus, you should be 1300 minus 101.471. Wait, that gets you, hold on, that gets you where? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because you need the distance from the end of the loop to the dot, straight down in a 90 degree is what you're missing. And that's what you're trying to figure out, right? Right, but you have an angle measurement. Right, as long as the gap's the same, then it doesn't matter what end you cut off. That's what I mean, is the length. So I'm asking you, does the length of the line matter in the end? Because if you take 25 off the one end and you take 50 off the other, doesn't matter. Because the inside is always going to be the same. You send me another picture? Is that what you did? Yeah, okay, so that 90-degree angle right there, you need to figure out that length of that, what that 90 degree is. So, yeah. It doesn't matter where that exit is. You only need to take, no, that doesn't, it's not relevant. If you're going to, that end piece, why is the end piece relevant? You need 25 off of both sides? Yeah. No. No, your measurement you need is the measurement. Okay, hold on. The thing is, if you have a 1300 sheet and you only take 25 off the front, the top line, it doesn't matter what the end line is because you'll never hit it. The problem is the distance between the 11, the distance of the 11, is that set in stone? No, it's just the distance of the in between that's set in stone, right? So are you going to cut these loops out? Are you going to cut these loops individually out? Or you said, or but yeah, right, but it stays as one sheet, right? So why are we calculating the distance between the loops? That's not a set measurement. Okay, so here's my question. Can I show you a picture? Can I draw it? Here's my question. Oh, am I on the wrong screen? What screen? How did I get there? Am I on the right screen? Where's my... Hold on. Where's my... All right, so you have your... Okay, you're doing it up and down. Let me... Yeah, no, this will work. So you have a line that goes like this, right? This is your sheet. Okay? You're cutting a point here and another point here that creates some shape, right? That looks like, we'll say like this, okay? Does the distance between this point and the next point matter? Because are you going to cut these somewhere like this, or are you leaving this as one sheet? So you're not cutting the sheet in half. Okay, so you have this measurement here. This in between is what you have, right? This is the measurement they gave you right here in between. Okay, so there's two dots. Did they give you the measurement between those two dots? Is that the measurement? So then that creates your loop, correct? Okay. So this measurement between this dot and the next loop, they didn't give you? So you're not cutting individual loops off this sheet. You're leaving it as one sheet. So that should matter then what that measurement is. Well, are you missing that measurement? Because you're coming up with different measurements for that. That's random. Because you're taking 11 and dividing a sheet. Well, it is. It is if you cut it on a 1200. If you cut it. Okay, but on what? On what length do they need 12 cutouts? So is that, okay, that's 1300. So why are we taking off the ends? Is it one point starts at 1300 and ends? Hold on, that's not the question I asked you. That's not the question I asked you. Okay, they told you the maximum length is 1300. So they need it 1300 with this measurement cut out. So why are you taking things off? It has to be 1300 in total length. Is your starting sheet too small? Okay, so, and where does the first one start? They didn't tell you where the first point starts because it's fit. Okay, 25 mil in. Okay, so then it's yeah. So the first one is 1300 by yeah, but it's backwards. It should be the other dot, right? The other side of the sheet. It should be the 6.75. You should have moved the first initial cut is 25 mil in, right? Is the first cut in or the final cut 2500? Is the first cut 2500 or 25 in? Is my question. Where did my controller go? Oh, I'm not using a controller. Ha! I'm not playing the game with the controller. Because then your math is completely different because it'd be 13 minus 25. Okay. So my question is this. So then it should be 59.759. $59,759. No. If the first is the first dot that you're cutting out start at 25 million? That's what I'm asking you. From up, from the top, not the bottom. All right, so then it doesn't matter what the bottom is because it should be 59.759. It should be your first cut 1300 minus 25 gets you 1275. That's the remainder from your first dot. And then oh, but see, yeah, you do need that angle of that loop. No, you don't. Wait a minute. If it's 12, hold on a second. Hold on one second. You counted 11, but there's a gap at the end. So why isn't it divided by 12 if there's a gap at the end of that? Hold on a second. Let me look at that picture again. See, the problem is you don't know the distance between the loop Do you know the angle of that line? No, you don't have any of those measurements at the end there. Because we don't have anything that measures that. That cyan line you drew. Actually, hold on a minute. If you know the 51.471, one, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're taking the same off the end. It can't be 25 off both ends because you don't know what the angle is. You said it was a 45-degree angle? See, they got to give you the end dot. You don't know what the end dot is. Because it's not 25 off the end. It's a math question. It's a math question for sure. Because you know 25 there. But you don't know the angle there. Do you know the length to the fold? Do you know the length of the first fold? Well, there's two red lines. Where did you get that number? No, my question was, do you know the distance between the white dot to the first red line? It's 100 mil. Well, then you have enough to calculate the triangle. You can figure out that measurement. Uh-huh. Okay. But see, the problem was they didn't give you the end dot, which throws that all off. Right, but you said it's gonna fit into something. How is it gonna fit into something if you don't know the dot measurements? How far what it fits into? I know, but but uh but the dots don't have to line up with something? Yeah, no, I believe you. It just seems funny that it seems like funny they did it that way. It's like it had to fit into something exactly. If it fits into a certain area. Right, but the dots don't have to line up to something inside the cutout? I know, but I'm looking at it like a ruler. If I give you a 12-inch ruler and I need dots cut out at every half an inch because the length of the ruler has to fit inside something, the position of where those dots start is important if it fits into something, if it slots in. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter what the distance between the slots are. All right. That seems wrong to me in my head. That seems like a flag. Because if they're slotting it into something, usually those dots mean something. All right. No, I get that. Yeah, but the distance between those is important. Otherwise, it won't fit the cupboard. But if you pre-cut holes in the cupboard that you have to have a certain distance, those holes are in a certain spot. They does matter. Well, no, I would just leave it. Whatever they want to do, they want to do. If it sounds right, it sounds right. Just don't listen to me. It sounds so wrong to me in my head. It's like, oh, no, that's not right. Well, usually you have where the start point and end point are. Well, you can tell them, hey, you're talking to the boss. Zip it. Damn. What did he blow up? I got a feeling this is going to be off. I got a feeling that if you know what a comb looks like, right? If they're trying to fit something that looks like a comb into a certain slot that's got grooves in it, And they're only giving you that these need to be a certain length apart, certain length, because that's the amount of the grooves. It's got grooves in it somewhere that's got to fit. If you change the end measurement either way, it won't fit correctly because the grooves are a certain distance apart, which they didn't give you. So the grooves, right, so they're sticking up. Right, okay, so... Oh man, they're doing it the hard way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sure, I should be here too, I think. Hold on a second. Is that correct? That looks correct. Oh, but I'm going to need a wood trim. So wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct, but... Oh, I have some. Wait, how far out does this need to go? Either way, I gotta cut a tree out of here. Tree's all screwed up. Oh, I don't have any sandstone. Ah, that's my problem. So I don't... So I can't do my measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 13 of these. That tree's gotta go. Wonder if I need to make it that long. 13 seems awfully long to be a replica of a what if I just do it in like 7? God. I'm gonna be here forever if I do 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a torch spot too. Okay. picking up dirt forever, man. Well, the other thing too is, does this bottom room need to be the same length as the temple? Like I'm building a tomb. Ooh, I forgot to take my medicine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here. Oh. Why? Aren't you the boss? If there's no work, it doesn't matter. You're paying him to be there no matter what. So why are you worrying about... Ooh, Joy growing a pair this month. You're growing a pair this month. Good Lord. Well, they'll learn. Yep. Ah. Well, you better call Pretty Boy and see if he can come in and help you while you're gone. You're in trouble. I'm used to it. It's the going rate. I'm used to it. I'm just teasing. I am teasing. I probably won't be here when you come back. I will probably be attempting to lay down and relax. What? You're stuck? What? Not for me, you. Yep. Have a good day. And good luck with the surgery. Well, I'll see you in the morning. Won't I? Won't I? I'll see you before you go. Don't you have stream? Yeah, don't be smart. It doesn't suit you. Well, I can't say the other three-letter word that follows. Oh. Trouble. Yep. All right, have a good night. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. That headset's dying. What is she playing? Oh, it takes two. All right, back to this. We're getting there, man, but this is taking way too long. That's where I need like a magic shovel of doom. Oh man, you can't tell me any more cobblestone. 15, 20. All right, I need to go out here. Oh, wait, I can't get out this way now. I dug off. I dug myself in. Now, let me go measure something real quick. Oh, let me go back to the house. It's gonna be sandstone day, baby. Oh crap, I didn't take that pill. I have to be up for another hour. I can't lay down. Sidetracked. Where's that pill? Ooh, I forgot one too. Hmm. I feel like I feel like I screwed up because I took on this big project. It's a lot longer than I thought because I need to get to 13 pillars. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to measure out the 13 pillars. See how far I need to actually go. I think that's my problem. Oh, look at that. The horseman. And he's got armor. Check this out. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, that's crazy. Ten, 11, 12, 13. Oh. Okay, so I've got to get to that point. That's your 13 pillars. Oh my god, I've got a long way to go. It'll be 30 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 34. So it's roughly about right. But that doesn't mean I have to come all the way out here because it just has to be foundational wall. Don't jump down here, dude. Good God. That drives me nuts. There's a cave right here. I don't care if you guys stay in there or whatever, man. Just stop coming out here. You're screwing me the hell up. Now, see, this doesn't have to be this room. I really don't need to build this room all the way out. I could close it off and then just build the outside of this thing and then come back to it. You don't need to do the interior right now. As long as I roof it off and then go get all the material to fill it in, I could put a door through the side and then come back to it later. But this makes a nice little base. And it's monstrous. Like I should throw an oak door like here and then just close this off. Right? Like I can make this entire wall. Till I run out of dirt. Thirteen's enormous, man. We're gonna have to empty our bags and then go find sandstone for days. cracking in a butt. Oh yeah. See, I could rip some cobblestone. I have enough to make probably close off that room. Probably should cut 20 stone. Maybe we'll go another 10-15 minutes. Like I need more sand. Oh, I gotta bake that crap, don't I? Oh man. I need wood. Shoot. All right, so there's your stone frame. Oh, then I gotta go 2 more. Hold on a minute. You guys can't get out? I don't have any more dirt. Oh well. Alright, so that's this side. I can't get up there. Look at that. I leave myself a way to get up here. So that side is now done. I don't have any dirt. Alright. That's going to be the sheer size of it. We'll probably go 7 or 8 high. It's gonna be 10 high. Well, we're gonna be digging sand for days. This is where sometimes I just want to switch it to creative real quick so I can get all the materials. But, nah. I will go and farm it like I'm supposed to. Because that's the way Giggy rolls. Oh. So I need sandstone or sand by the tons. And my stomach hurts. Whatever I ate is not sitting well with me at all. Oh man. I guess that's what I get. The problem is I don't have any cobble. Should make a dock. That's what I should do next. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I need to go find redstone. Ooh, tag. Second tag. Ooh, a bowl. I think it's the first time I got a bowl. Oh, I didn't know that button hits to reload the shaders. I didn't know you could switch hands. What? Wow, so is it I? Hold on. K. Shuts off the shader. That's what the water looks like normally. I'll have to show Carrot Nits next time she's in. One more gives me 15. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, 32, because I don't know if I need to cut stone bricks. Hold on a second, we'll hold off on that. Gives me 36. Hold on. Kids, man. There we go. All right, let's go drop this off. Yeah, see, I have 14. I gotta take some cobblestone just in case. See, I'm gonna have to put, hold on a second, I'm gonna have to put this stuff. All right, we're about to go mining. Oh, wait. See, I got tons of, I can fill everything in with dirt. A lot of clay down there too. I don't know if that cow's stuck on it. Wait, what? So which way am I supposed to be going? Because this is water here, so how much room do I have? Uh-oh. What's up? Going good, man. How are you doing? Have you seen this trick? Where you put torches under things and then you break them because the sand can't stand on the torch. It turns into tiny blocks. Have you seen that before? Man, that sure makes it a lot easier harvesting. Bring whole hills down, man. Then you just go through and you pick it all up. Do it all over again. That makes it like the smoothest crap ever. I gotta go measure something. I don't know how much sand space I have left. And that way I can go for a while. All right. I'm right at the edge of the water. Alrighty, this way. About 4 or 5. Okay. Oh. Unless you run into that scenario. And rip it all down. And it works great, man. I love it. Of course, I need a ton of sandstone, so it's gonna take a while. It's this way I can go for a while, I think. So What are you up to, man? That's like winning the lottery, dude. Jesus. Gotta have candles. Ooh, look at that. Iron. Oh, I really don't have the space. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'm going back to the house. Creeper jumped down on me. All right. He got me. But, damn, that sucks. Well, that's a start, but it's not going to help me. 64, 64. I need about 2,000 more sand. That sucks. I got blown up, man. I'm going to have to fill this in. I'm going to use so many sandstones. All right, well, why don't we call it a night here since we're at a good stopping point. Then we'll pick it up later. That really messed me up. Because I need more cobblestone too, but we got a lot done. We got about quarter of the temple completed on the front end of just the flooring and the underside. Another 2/4 or 2/3 to go. Underneath, anyway. All right, yeah, we'll call it a break, call it a night here, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. All right, let me see if I can drop you guys off somewhere. Or I should drop you off somewhere. God, why is everybody not on at this time of night? Yeah, we'll just call it a night. All right. Everybody, we'll see everybody tomorrow. All right. We'll just pick it up there. Have a good night. Sleep well. It's gonna be